Hello. Hello once again. So, I made it to bed a little earlier last night, so that's good. But where was I? Over here. No, over here. Yeah. Ooh, they need customers. So this is what I did last night right here. I want to make sure my voice is alright. I didn't check my monitor. How does it sound? Ooh. Hello. Yes. You were waiting for me. But now they have enough customers. Profitable, 100%. So this is what I did last night with the help of Boil Wonder. Ooh. These are those new stairs. I just use them for a big old staircase. They make it way easier. They just cover a lot more territory. Big. But you can use them all in all different ways. Oh, you can't see the stairs. Oh yeah. It's handsome. Why, thank you. You can see, I don't know, you've probably gotten them, but look at those things. They're massive compared to, yeah, I'll shrink my face. Don't worry. Look, these are the ones I had been using compared to the new ones, and they're just like well, no, I think you could fit 4 of these in one of the stairs. Fantastic stairs. I love the stairs. No, you have to add them. I think the whole purpose of them really is to have, I think they're called terraced stairs. So the whole purpose is to kind of have a winding, like the graphic form was like a stair up like that, and then another stair like that. So you can make them like climb up, like other stuff that kind of like other stuff I've done, but they're nice. But I moved the bus stops up, which is why I wanted the stairs. So, but then I spent like an hour on this, and this around like the area here. So I finally have the steakhouse. I will say it's a lot easier to start with a raid. Close that. Thanks. Yeah, I've been wanting to do, like, in most of the shopping centers around, they'll have like the primary building and like maybe a second store or something. And then they'll have like a little restaurant or a couple little restaurants. And I made 2 or 3 of these shopping centers, but I haven't done that yet. So, I mean, I kind of did it down here, but not exactly. So I don't know what I'm going to do after that. I was thinking of doing something with this wall, though. I'm not 100% sure, but something can be done there. One sec here. Oh, wow. I wonder if they still update this list. They do. Wow. I don't know what this music is, but they still update the playlist. That's awesome. Yeah, some graffiti. Something nice, something pretty. So, what's somebody was showing I think Booty was showing how to make it stick. And it was a way that I hadn't. Yeah, exactly, the anchor store and restaurant pads. Oh yeah, thanks. And I've just been using the roads. I did one lot here. Nobody wants to use it anymore. I guess I improved the public transportation. I'm something. I used the invisible paths for this. I'm not really, every time I look at it, I'm not really liking the surface I used. And it's actually too big, I think. I could probably cut it down. But the roads, I like them better. This was one of the early ones that I did, and it's, compared to what I've done, you can do cool stuff with the roads, so. But oh, okay. So this, somebody was, Booty was showing Clovis. I have to find the right wall. I downloaded, there was a whole new, whoa, what was that? What was that? Oh, nice. There's more stairs that I haven't used yet. And more railings. Oh, and I also, yeah, the surface is, I don't like it. I need to either update it or just scrap that lot. But I downloaded those like generic cubes as well. I don't know where they are, but I will. I mean, I am going to use them. But what was that? Okay, the wall. There's some bigger walls. They're probably under here. There we go. Oh my god. Did they really just go down by one? That might be 13. So what he did something similar to what I had done. Oh my god. But he like, god damn it. He set the wall up. Gotta make it flat here. He set the wall up away from the wall, and then he grabbed the decal. I want to try with a mural, but I don't think it's gonna work. Wait, how did these? No, this way. He did that, and then I want to say he grabbed it. But now it's not going to let me grab the... I mean, hell, maybe he just deleted it. And then he moved it. Ugh. He moved it to the wall and it stuck. Just like that. Just like that. Did that solve any problems? Or is that something we already knew how to do? Because Yeah, it won't stick. So you give it a mesh and it like tricks it, and the mesh is stuck to it, and then it reminds me of like a temporary tattoo. So that's the method, I guess. So now I'm gonna try that with this wall again. Yeah. You know, and essentially we've been doing the same. Essentially, I think we've been kind of just doing the same thing. It's just slightly different. Yeah, so as long as you stick it to a mesh, it thinks that it's a mesh. So won't have any issues. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Boop. Please work. Damn it. These just are not, they don't work. They only work for a building or what I just did. They won't, the same method doesn't work. I mean, it's close, but maybe if it was flat, if it was just a flat face, because you could see it trying to stick to layers. So, oh well, it at least works for the graffiti. That's what I think too. Booty just set him up for it.
Axis 21 just redeemed
Hydrate, drink. Okay, I got you. Hold on. I will drink, sir. It's too bad because I have so many of those. They need. How you doing, Axe? Axe Ace. They just fill up so much space. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming by again. I mean, these murals look so good, though. Oh my god. Some of them are so great. Yep. I'm sorry to hear that. But it's getting cold? What's the temperature? I wonder if it's similar to where I live right now. Kind of in that middle area. Starting to warm up, but it's still chilly. Man, I love those decals. They're so good. I was gonna say I need to spend a day just like sitting at an LLM prompt and just ask it to spit out stuff. An art bot, I should say, not an LLM. 24. Let's see what it is down here. It's 8 degrees. It's not gonna hit. I mean, it's night. It's nighttime. But today, I don't know what the temperature was today. I can keep that. Well, I was talking weather with German, and he was like, well, after I converted it, for the day, the daytime temperature. He's like, after I converted it from Fahrenheit, I'd like that weather. So I just switch it to Celsius if I'm talking to anyone outside the US. It was a nice day today though. It was in the, if Fahrenheit, it was in the 60s. So what? 20s? At 32? What? But he's asking when what he asked if it was 30. Because he's in Australia. Yeah, it is weird. It is weird. Celsius is weird. No, it's much more practical. It really is. We just like big numbers. What did you say the formula was? +5? Multiply it by 5/9 and then add 32. Yeah, Celsius does make sense. You just whip that up in your head. Let's just multiply it by 5/9 and add 32. It's easy. So I think I want to fill some of the areas in over here because these have just been blank for a long time. This will be kind of the tapering down of the skyline. As if I pay attention. Multiply by 1.8 and add 32. Huh? 9/5. What? I guess. I had Harbor Master Jay came in last night. I was talking to him about some of the issues. 9/5. No, I know. I was just messing with my wife because she's off in left field. Just she hears half of what I'm saying, and I hear her say, "So 9/5." I'm like, "What?" Honey, if I get a new graphic, or if I get a new computer, a new processor, the return on investment, don't worry, we'll get that money back. She's too. She said it's too slow. It doesn't work, Wolf. I told her how much ad money I get. She already knows. She's too smart. She would have figured it out. She knows how many people. And big oof. She's demanding everyone subscribe. And bits. Lots of bits. Subscribe and send bits. We'll get that in no time. I do like this building. I just don't like any of the ones with what? No. No. No, we won't do that. I'm not going to offer that. Oh, that I just put down a level 2. Oh, it's because I've used the hell out of that building. Your prime's on cooldown. Well, hey, at least you're thinking about it. My wife took my credit card. I took my wife's credit card. I didn't catch any eyes for that. I figured I'd get lasered for that. Gotta keep an eye out. Oh, I did. I did get lasered. Go watch out. Don't tell her, but my friend already has it earmarked. Damn it. Not happening. The sweet, sweet prime. Those are the best. They really are. You get like the whole thing for that. A couple of my buddies gave me their primes and it was like, oh, all right, I see why those are valuable. Hello, incoming. All right. Nice to see you, Sonic.
Sonic 0731 just raided with 15 viewers.
Welcome. All right. Thanks for the sub. I mean, follow. We were just talking about subscriptions. I appreciate the raid, Sonic. What were you doing? Playing, were you playing cities as well? I'm just trying to fill in some empty space. Because I have all this other stuff built up around it. Running like a hedgehog. Make me the second sub? All right. RP session. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you sending everyone over here. I hope you had a good time. We have a pretty chill little raid stream going. I have a city I've been working on for about two months. Oh yeah, sure. Enemy of the state. Wow. Yeah, so I just hang out and talk about cities with a few of the people in here and kind of sometimes take suggestions and brainstorm with people and come up with cool stuff. Don't enjoy it. Enjoy watching it now and then. Yeah, that's cool. Your friend put his credit cards in a block of ice in his freezer, so he had to take time to thaw it out before. That's not a bad idea. We got ads coming. They're just a minute 30. I do the the 2 minute 30s every hour just so nobody gets pre-rolls. So something else I've been working on. I really filled in this area over here. It started with this little park. And then I just just plopped all this stuff, and we have a nice garden walk that goes down to the station. Yeah, I don't know, I like the minute 30, but I could do 3. Like, are we in an ad right now? I think we are. My fancy garden. So let's see. You know what? I should look and see how much, because it might be time. Let's see. $162. Can you hear me? Are you in an ad? What I should do is
balls.
so if you refresh, you probably get out of the ad. If you go, okay, if you go to the PDX mods and then look up California foliage, you get all these. Yeah, sure. We're always trying to talk, and then you always hit ads, so. But the yeah, California foliage, and it's pretty much just, you know, you can do it for any of the trees. It's just going to change all of your trees. So this guy just did them all in a mod, and you can download them. You know, like, yep. This here is what I was working on over the weekend when I was watching Andor. I guess this last weekend. I did this little pedestrian mall thingy. I think it turned out pretty well. So yeah, just sometimes I'm zoomed out, other times yeah, Andor is awesome. Sometimes I'm literally zoomed in to this, like, thanks. I don't do like too crazy detailing, I guess. Like I haven't really gotten into plopping down too many decals on the ground or anything, but you know, kind of macro in a way. But yeah, this is what I did last night over here. Yeah, exactly. This was like this. It was a row home, like a couple blocks of row homes, and just wasn't really ever working for me. So I just ripped it all down and built a pavement paradise there. I should probably, if I want people to use this parking lot, I think I could force them off the road. So what I was going to do today was, at least to start, I wanted to fill this right here, like I was saying earlier. And I want it to kind of taper down, so I'm not going to put any more really tall buildings here. But it all needs to be commercial, I think. Commercial or office, but... Why did you do that? You're like, I'm gonna be famous, all my friends are doing it. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, so I just use that. Am I only on? We want the whole world. Oh, and then peer pressure. I'm trying to expand the agriculture out on this side of town. This is all new. Like all this right here. This is just a big blank spot forever and ever and ever. And I decided to fill it up. So it's kind of like a little sister city, or just it's just a suburb. But now I'm back in town. And we'll get some North American buildings maybe? Oh, what? Way out in the boonies? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's very dense, and the buildings are very tall, and there's a lot of them for such as, the population to be the size that it is. So I wanted to have at least a little sprawl. Buying a district? You're banking up. Yeah, I should make another one. I was thinking like 5,000. This seems about right. Oh, and I've been going nuts with these gardens. It's actually a very relaxing thing, which is, I mean, everything in this game is, but I found that I really enjoyed. You're gonna buy 7 districts? And 10,000 then. So you could only buy... Okay. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Have a good one, Sonic, and until next time, I'll hop on. I mean, I'm almost positive that, yeah.
1123 just redeemed.
I'll come see what you're doing. What's up, Archmage? Drink. Oh yes. Last day of work for the week. All right. Thanks, Wolf. Man, yeah, I've been loving these little parks. I want more flowers. Man. So I was like, I wonder if this is MTV's Pimp My Ride by Zay All Caps. There's a playlist Pitchfork's best new music, you know, it's kind of... Sometimes there's good stuff on it. Sometimes there's things that I don't really want to hear. MTV's Pimp My Ride, man. Awesome. That was some high quality H2O. What am I? This is my glow in the dark Nalgene bottle. These are required to be a resident of Colorado. 70,000 people. Rearrange. Good. Don't get attached. If something needs to be changed, tear it up. Now, I know I'm bouncing around a lot, but you remember that night, Wolf? I was like, I'm going to tear this shit up and build it anew. This is what it ended up being. I don't know if I ever showed you. It worked way better. It still needs to be worked on, but I think it looks much better than just the mishmash. Yeah, this entire space was filled. And I was like, you know what? I need another terminal, and I just deleted everything. And then this was probably 3 or 4 weeks ago now. I just deleted it all and rebuilt it. Yep. All of this was changed. These used to be above ground. This used to be all elevated rail. And the elevated rail ran across over here. And it went right over all these homes. And then it went, this is why this is all empty, because, and you can see where the train was. It was right through here. And it ran, where this road is, it ran all the way out. So yeah, just destroy it. Make it better. I appreciate if anyone stuck around from that raid. Hopefully you guys have a good time. If you have any questions, just go ahead and ask. If you're curious about city skylines, we have plenty of knowledge in here between all of us. Well, at least Wolf and I. I don't know if anyone else is watching. This doesn't need to be up. He's watching to learn from me. Box with a game case. Oh, nice. That's kind of how I am with WoW. I think I've talked about it before, but I have all those old boxes. I saw a lot of posts. Oh man, I have to find it. It's in this drawer somewhere. I'm not gonna be able to find it. I have my little key generator for WoW. I think a lot of people's were dying within the last year or so, because I was seeing a lot of posts on Reddit like, this thing lasted for the last 20 years, or you know, however long. I think it's probably more like 17 years. Onion Knight helmet. Oh. Whoa, what happened here? How do we get in there? No, I'm lost. Is this where okay, yeah, here we are. The journal is bestiary for my Final Fantasy. Wow. These roads out here are hard to envision. I haven't been able to play FF games after 12. Man, I haven't played a Final Fantasy game. My buddy was always trying to get me to play the MMO, but he was telling me how much better it was than WoW. It's kind of sunk cost. Convicted hero. Whoa. For a second there before I hovered over it, I thought that was RoboCop. This woman? I said, this woman? The girl's asleep. The girls are asleep. Woo! I want to put a gas station out here. I don't know where to put it. Yeah. Time to party. How you doing, Convicted Hero? Were you streaming tonight, or a lot of people don't like 15 uses real-time comment? I was it was interesting watching your friend the other night, Ace. Because I literally haven't seen any of that game. Everyone was laughing and having such a good time. That's not what that's not really what WoW sounds like. WoW comms are much different than that. I couldn't believe how excited and happy everyone was when they wiped. They were just like, ah ha 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 ha. Sounded like a good time. I just randomly, I needed that gas station. I was just like, you know what? I need that station right over there. We'll get another one in here, but I know I asked you the other night, but which one was Cat Daddy playing? Was it 12? He was playing the remaster. Is 12 the one that you were... What's up, Trinity? Welcome. The kids are in bed, so woo. Oh, 7. 7, okay, yeah. The 7 remake. No, they don't need to be so close. We're just haphazardly plopping buildings, so I mean, why not? No. Loading it up here. Maybe just a park for the rest of this, since this is a park as well. I wish I could tell you. I don't know. Yeah, well, Ace knows. Good, man. Good. Building a big commercial area. Fill in some space that's just been empty. It looked like, I think we had some new people in here. Oh, nice. Thanks. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we're doing good. My goal here is variation, I think. Most likely already used most of these buildings. Somewhere. Is that this building? Yeah. Chief train. Hey, all right. Thanks for coming in, man. It's good to see you. What time is it? What time is it for you guys? I can't get the... What is it? What is it? I don't remember. I don't remember what I made it. 12:30. Oh. I'm trying to remember. I remember I made the Prime subscription, Val Kilmer from what is that movie? From Tombstone. He's like, I'm in my prime, and I have the GIF going. I honestly don't remember what I made for the following GIF, but that's cool. Thanks. Oh yeah, hey, no problem, man. 2:30. Okay. Yeah, yeah, okay, of course. 2:30 p.m. So we have Ace Chief Trains and Aussie too. Aussie. Ooh. Ooh. That needs to go right there. And then we'll do a park. Good day. Can somebody tell me what what my follow graphic is? Because I don't play, or I don't have that on my, it takes too much processor with this game on, so I don't have my preview on. Oh, I could have used my phone. Somebody tell me what's on my channel. My favorite band? All right. Thanks for coming in. Nice to see you. Whoa, I gotta see what my follow graphic was. Somebody following? I don't know what it's called. Thanks for the follow, or I don't know what the graphic is. That's cool you came in, CPP. Hey, while you're in here, I was wondering, my wife graduated from from CU, environmental design. I was wondering, when did you graduate? Because did you do your undergrad in Boulder? I've only sometimes heard what I've heard you talk about it. And I know one night you mentioned it, but your chat goes so fast. You got your MURP in Denver in 2013. Okay, and yeah, she got her master's from UCD. Your MERP. My wife has her March from UCD. What year did you graduate? And she graduated in 2011. So that's kind of cool. You guys probably passed each other, maybe. Well, what brings you in? Yeah, maybe some overlap. She says you probably both know Rick Summerfield. My wife. Oh, cool. Cool. What's up, Bub Waltz? How you doing? I'm trying to figure out how I want to fill this little area, and I'm just... Oh, thank you, Wolf. Here, I'll zoom out so we can see how this is. I'll show it. I was showing everyone the city a little while ago. My map got completely glitched out. I don't know what that's about, but everything else looks okay, I think. It all works. So I started over here with this train station and then just spiraled out from there. Thanks. Thank you. And I've kind of just bounced. Yeah, it is. I came back after playing quite a bit when the game came out, and it was before this last patch. So I think I started about 2 months ago because people said that the performance was better. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll give it a try again, and loaded up that map and just been working on it ever since. I've built and torn down and built and torn down and expanded over to this side, but what I'm trying to do is fill in a bunch of empty spaces here. So, but I was just showing out, I've been really digging making gardens. Like I'll sit and like make gardens for hours. This one's about 2 months. I did this garden last week, and I was like, wow, that's fun. So I've just been doing it ever since. I'll like get distracted and then I'll be like, I'm gonna make another garden. Thanks, yeah. And then I gotta show you this since you know Denver. This right here was inspired by that what school is it? It's over you know where they lowered I-70 and they put that park over it that attaches to the school. Like that's what I was going for with this because I wanted to have a tunnel under it. So I tried, and then my game crashed, so I had to start over again. But this right here is where all this came from. Yeah. Yep. Like I said, I had this laid out and I was like, okay, that looks all right. And I started putting the paths and then the game crashed. So I had to do it all again. But it worked out. I think it turned out better than I did the first time. And then I destroyed all this and rebuilt all this over it. And this is my pride and joy here. but only because the retaining walls are so awesome in this game. But honestly, somebody on Reddit posted something just like that, and I was like, oh wow. And these guys probably remember, they were all in here. I was like, I'm gonna do it better. So I spent the next hour putting this up. But you know how this game goes. There's a bunch of stuff that you make and then you return to, and then you leave it and come back to it. So there's a bunch of stuff over here that I haven't finished yet. But I'm all about the stairs and the pathways and the gardens. That's like all that tedium. I get obsessed with it. So at least tedious on the stream. Still love the map I'm building on, but you made a special map. Thanks. Yeah, somebody else was playing on this map, and I tuned into them, and they had a landfill right here where like my main downtown area is. I was like, oh no, what happened? Not a landfill. It is funny seeing some of the alternate realities that people do in this game. Well, I'm glad you came in. We got an ad. I'm glad. Well, I guess you can hear me. You have turbo. I'm just glad you came in because I couldn't get a word in edgewise in your chat. So I like want to ask you a question, and then it was like brrr, just so fast I couldn't get anything to you. That's cool you came by. Yeah. Definitely. I just want to ask him one question. Stop talking, everyone. No, but it's cool. When you were doing one night, you were just like putting trees around a river. And that's what this was. It was like on that desert map that you've been, I don't know if you're still working on it or not, but you were just trees for like the whole time. That's why I did this. I was watching you and I was like, oh, okay, I'll do that. And so you're on the screen building trees, and then I'm on my screen planting the trees too. Yeah, I am. Is that where you are, bub? I'm actually in like southwestern Colorado now. Oh, cool. Some point you'll get back to that city, or? Yeah, I grew up around Denver, and my wife was offered a job down here in Crested Butte, so we moved down here. Oh wow, cool. You know, I haven't been back much for a while. I don't. I think somebody asked what my favorite band was. I missed that. Maybe, you know, if you asked me like 20 years ago, I'd have a different answer, but I think now it's, and I actually haven't listened to them a lot lately, but I think it's Radiohead. I always end up coming back to them. I won't torture everyone with them in stream though, probably, unless somebody asks for it. Right now, I'm just listening to some Pitchfork playlist. Oh, really? I guess I don't know. I don't know if they do or not. I probably don't get out as much as I should. Put on in rainbows. I think if I do that, it'll be towards the end when I'm winding down, maybe. If I put any Radiohead on, because that'll put everyone to sleep. My wife, we love Crested Butte. Yeah, no, we love it down here though. It's the city was nice, and we had lived in the city for years and years and years, but it was nice to get out. Wow, I guess I should have known from the people that play cities that you'd like Radiohead. And then my wife put them on at work once, and somebody said they sound like a cat dying. I think that's what it was. You know, they're one that I've not seen live. I've never gone, and they've played several times. It was just like I was either not there or it just wasn't my thing at the time. And I'm thinking like back when they put out OK Computer, I remember, and I think Amnesiac ended up being my favorite album by them. And there's been plenty of opportunities, I've just never gone. It's too bad. I should have gone for this last album for a Moon-Shaped Pool, but I didn't do it. I also wanted to go see that side project that they have, or that Tom has with Flea. Bonnaroo, oh yeah. Atoms for Peace. Have you ever listened to that? It's pretty cool. Oh, I can't see the lines here. Maybe just attached to this. Oh, I didn't have the lines turned on. Ah. No, when a Moon-Shaped Pool came out, I had a newborn. So we didn't get a date night until we went and saw Flaming Lips. Actually, a little bit later that year when she was maybe 5 or 6 months old. Oh yeah, Atoms for Peace is cool. Flaming Lips played with the orchestra at Red Rocks. That was fun. We have a photo of us maybe when the baby was about a month old and we looked like zombies. So by the time Flaming Lips that came around, we had a little more life in our faces. Red Rocks is awesome. Yeah, that's really fun. And I lived around there, you know, growing up, so I actually had my high school graduation ceremony was at Red Rocks. But yeah, we would go down there a lot. Red Rocks it's beautiful. Oh my God, really? Wow, yeah. Well, no. No, it's not. If you ever have a chance, come see a show. Well, at least I'm not there anymore. Go see a show. Go see a show at Red Rocks. I hope I answered your question, Convicted here. I know you asked a while back, and I didn't mean to skip you there. Some more buildings, or just... I don't want it to get too crowded. End up looking too packed. Well, that's cool that people like Radiohead. I was afraid to share my Radiohead. So who won that PC? I saw a post about it. Looked nice. Deepest inner secret band pick. Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's like love or hate, I guess. Oh, okay. A 2-week city build off. Cool. They were both AMD, right? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna, maybe not for that, but 5700X 3060. Okay. Ooh. I'm running a Ryzen 5 5600X and a Arc B580. And I just upgraded to 64 gigs. So I'm still on the AM4. And it's okay. I need more cores though, I think. But that sounds like a nice build. Definitely nice. Maybe I will. There's a map modded in vanilla. Oh, okay. There's a map maker, and I keep telling her, and she comes around every now and then. I keep telling her I have a map that I'm gonna build, like one of hers. I'm gonna build a city on it. So yeah, maybe I will. Maybe just have people wander through this area. Yep. Yep, little birds. Yeah, thanks for coming by, man. I don't know, sometimes it seems like your stream times are sporadic, but I always try and catch you, so we'll see you around. Thanks for coming in. See ya. Celebrity. The city skyline celebrity. Yeah, no, I always like catching his streams. I mean, like most people do, seems like. Yeah, for sure. Been watching them forever. I don't remember when he started, but definitely been watching those vids for a while. Oh, nice. That was interesting. Yeah, no, that was cool. I got to finally ask him the question I've been trying to ask him, so I'm happy. Probably just on the recommended, the City Skylines recommended thing on here, huh? That's awesome. You know, back in the day, I started this up in 20. How was the 64 gigs? It's awesome. Sorry, I missed your question. 64 gigs it's great. But back in the day, in 2013 or so, I was streaming on Twitch, and it was a little different back then. But I was on the front page for, I think I was playing Battlefield, and it put me on the front page, and I got a bunch of people one night. Just kind of odd how Twitch works sometimes, because now you have to like apply for it and get approval and stuff. On stream that one time, lol. But then I never streamed again after that. No, that's not true. I did stream a little bit more, but not on Twitch for a long time. Wow, this is intense. Aya. Ugh. Gross. That's disgusting. That album cover was gross. That's gonna give me nightmares. November. This November. Or this last November. What? I have Anarchy on game. What's up? Yep. Why is it? Oh. Because I don't have grass. I was like, why is it red? So I gotta hope next time, whenever I see him streaming, next time I'm gonna crank up OBS. Like if he's like, all right, well, I'm gonna stay on for about this, I'm gonna crank it up, and hopefully he'll raid. That would be crazy. He'd bring tons of people. Hey, all right, man. Good to see you, Trinity. Have a good night. Probably see you tomorrow, huh? See you around tomorrow somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That'd kick ass. But I gotta start that city, that other city. Hmm. I thought maybe you told him to come in here, Artali. You frequent his stream, don't you? Enough that you've probably chatted with him. I gotta be honest, I was more like I don't usually get like I don't get starstruck, you know, that doesn't really affect me. But when Beagles came in, yeah, I'm still like, oh my god, Beagles was in my stream. Like, I don't know, you guys don't even know. You don't know her, but I was blown away. I was saying I think I was more blown away when she joined the stream than him. He's like the minor celebrity of City Skylines, so he's like the celebrity of City Skylines. $200 to $400, yeah. Oh, good. Out of the sea of people chatting. If only I had some YouTube content. I'm amazed at how much you got out of your 2-hour stream or whatever you did, Wolf. That's awesome. Like, just to have something up. Has it gotten any hits? Yeah, we have an in. We have an in. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll do it. The only thing is, I don't think I can't stream while I'm doing it because then I'll never get anything done. But that would give me a chance to record, which would, oh man, which would be cool. 250 views, nice. Nice. Of the same area or just all university? I know we've talked about that. I think when you were telling me about it, I was like kind of out of it because I had probably slept like 6 hours in 2 days or something like that. So I was just like, yeah, I'll watch your video. I went to bed a little earlier last night. Okay, cool. Are you still here, Convicted Hero? Maybe not. See, you say Radiohead and people are like, eh. They're like, great. Radiohead. Nice. Yeah, I'll hop on for sure. Notice me. Oh, okay. So did you finish the university then? Ooh, that looks pretty. I only laugh because I'd have to really put my mind to it. I could probably do something quickly like that if I just had a show on or. But I get too caught up. I think I saw what you were doing. Is that up in the mountains? I think I saw some of that. Yeah, for sure. And it, you know, it would for me it's this. Yeah, the subs are cool, but it would be mostly just getting the people. Even if they don't end up following or they don't stick around, just getting that many people in the stream would be. I'd like that. It might be. I think I could handle that many people. It would be overwhelming a little bit at first, but you know, it'd be overwhelming mostly because of maybe not the amount of people, but at first it would be like, wow, like the rush, I think. Because you know, like I was saying, I had that lady was watching me and I was just like I have footage for a quick VOD doing that. Oh, okay. I like doing these big ass fields. Lots of eyes. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think that would be cool, man. Yeah, I liked the little loop you did to connect the two sides of the town. That was cool. Is this Apothecary Diaries? My wife's been watching Apothecary Diaries. Anyone seen that? Oh, were we in an ad? Next big build is a port. Like a cargo and passenger. Maybe just get some feet on the grass. She usually picks pretty good ones. I'm sure people will wander around there. Cool. This is what I ended up with last night. And it's okay, it's just, it's missing something. I don't think anyone wants this. Yeah, nobody's moved into these, so... I think that's a no-go. One of them, maybe. I think I might just lower it. It still needs some vegetation or something along here. Tables and all that. Wow, that's bright. Holy hell. Yeah, still can do more. His chat's overwhelming if you're not used to it and have a bunch of mods. Yeah, mods. We need to get Lavandus in here. He'd mod with an iron fist. You gotta turn on slow chat. It goes so fast. Maybe just some of these little things. Which one is it? Yeah. Are people getting more viewers, or is it just they're like, I need a mod? I don't think that's gonna work. No. Ah. I mean, I'm sure if people made it worth the while. I don't know what you could do, but those helicopters drive me crazy. No, I mean, if you're like, I guess when I say worth their while is I've seen like middle streamers. I've seen them talk down to their mods before, like people that are just beyond the partner threshold, you know, so probably like 100 to 150 average, you know. Sometimes you'll see them have more, and it wouldn't be like you come and do it. No, they were actively being taught. Like I saw this one dude be like, you need to be a better mod, and at first I was like, oh, Like, I thought maybe he was being joke, but he was totally serious. It was like, huh. Like, okay, you have some people watching you. That doesn't mean you can just like turn it on like that. Like, what the hell, dude? You know, and that makes me not really want to watch that person anymore, but I don't know. It would like when it's like the thing where it'd be like with what I do early on when I was starting to do freelance, people would be like, could you do this site for me? Like, I could give you like word of mouth, or, you know, like, it's kind of a common thing with people that are in the arts or people that are freelancing. They're like, I can give you a good word, you know, and we could see what we could do. It'd be really good experience. It's just like, no, I'd like to get paid. So it wouldn't be like that. I don't know how you can make it worth your while. Maybe just like if you were to share, but you'd have to have a lot of people, because I mean, it's not much. It's really not much. You have to have a lot of people to make that, and you know, enough that you could, and you still could for when you get paid out, you still could, but I don't know. Just don't be a dick. Yeah, exactly. Be cool, don't be a dick. If people like hanging out, they're gonna be hanging out anyway. So yeah, it goes to people's heads though, man. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, if you have something good going and you're able to get promo passes to some events and stuff like that, that would be cool. Because that, when I was doing my magazine back in the day, it was like I picked up the phone and would call the promo person at whatever record label had a band coming through and be like, hey, I want to do a show review, or hey, I want to go and talk to this band. And they'd be like, yeah, sure. Here's promo passes and a photo pass. And I know it's a little different with this stuff, but I think it's essentially the same. I just think it was different back then, because it was any word was good word. So it may have been a little easier, and maybe for what I was doing too. But, you know, eventually I was talking to Warner Brothers and, you know, the bigger labels. It wasn't like it was only like indie punk labels that I was talking to. It was... So I don't know. If you could do stuff like that, that would be cool. Like, I would gladly do mod for that, but there was less people doing it. And that's when I was doing it, it was, if you could put something out, it wasn't just a blog, you know, it was a webzine back then. And then blogging started. And then towards the end of it, it was YouTube popped up. And then it wasn't as much of a... But at the same time, all of these companies have promo. They have people that work on promo. And if you have an audience, you can get it, as long as you're not a sycophant, or as long as you're not like sweaty about calling them all the time, being annoying, you know. You just have to get in touch with the right people. It's like most stuff, I think. And really, there are some weird people that do all this. I was just watching, it makes me think of that Gamergate stuff, because I was watching something on Twitch earlier where they were talking about this woman, and they brought up Gamergate. It was made me think of all the weirdos back then. Yeah. I mean, it's all about, for me, it's always just been about being cool. It's not about bragging. I have X amount. If somebody asks, then you'll tell them, but it is the thing about who you know. That's definitely a real thing. But people also want to make their promotional money go far. They don't want to just give it away, but I think people get too kind of stuck on the analytics, maybe, and the titles. And I'm a influencer, I'm a content producer, like stuff like that. It's like, you're just some dude. Just be a hobbyist and be happy with it. Keep working on it, and if it becomes something, it becomes something. I mean, really, what we're doing is getting ad money for Twitch. We're getting peanuts. We're using their platform because it's cool and accessible, but we're getting peanuts for this shit. That's why the path to affiliate is really gamified, right? They're like, you're gonna get affiliate. 3 people. You know, that's, scale that up. For them, they're looking at a large scale. You're looking at 3 people. They're looking at 3 times hundreds and hundreds, and those 3 people become 3,000 people really fast, and having 6,000 eyes on something is, then you start getting bigger. Oh, there's 60,000, however many people we have becoming affiliate this month. That's scale. And I know I saw some of the data for Twitch, and it looks like they're getting beat pretty handily right now. Yeah, well, it's, what is it, 75, right? 75 average, with a few different additional 50 hours or something in a certain period of time, with 75 average viewers. And I think there was one other thing. Yeah, and once you get it, you got it, so you're all good. And not to sound like jaded about it or anything, I really enjoy doing this, so it's not a big deal. I just know that the reality is You know, I know who's getting paid. I wish it was me. But it is a step for sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You have to work and but you know, some of the people that are sponsored, they're really not averaging that many. They're really not averaging that many viewers. Followers is important because that's just a bigger pool that's going to get your promotion when you post, but it's all about getting the eyes. So that's just like one part of it, you know. Getting the eyes on it is a whole nother thing. Yeah, I mean, none of us would be able to do this. I mean, we could do it, but to scale the technology up to the point that we would need to be able to have a smooth stream and have the expertise and knowledge to set up an RMTP server and have the relay going and on and on and on. There's a lot of elements that, you know, being able to get the ad money is definitely awesome because there's a lot of expertise that's involved in just getting my stream live. So, you know, I'm thankful for it. Man, what do we got going now? What is this? Joffre Cantu Ledesma. River that flows two ways. This is kind of scary. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Like they'll dedicate a larger portion of their budget, you know, obviously, to scale. But I would not be surprised if they still have a portion of that budget that is dedicated to into the indie sphere of whatever pocket that they're in, you know? Where, you know, it might not be a lot, but to those people that are doing it that end up getting ad money or revenue in some way, it is a lot. You know, maybe they're only getting a couple $100 from this company, but that's a lot, but it's not to the company. That makes sense. I think it is smart to advertise to a wide net rather than just going after, you know. And there's also a big contraction going on right now in video game journalism. Because I don't know if you guys saw Polygon was bought out and they started laying off people, and that's kind of, it seems like the mood in that industry is kind of dampened. There's a lot of people being laid off, and a lot of suits are coming in and trying to make their investment worthwhile, and you know what they were dumping off the dead weight or whatever. But honestly, I think doing a game like this, we're in a good spot. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. They may just be the latest victim. of the investment bankers. This music is crazy. That's true. But there's a lot of people like me that don't really use, other than streaming on YouTube, I don't really use Google services that much, and I don't use Facebook anymore. So there might be a lot of people on there. They're definitely inflated numbers because there's a lot of bots on all those networks, but there are a lot of people like me that don't really use them. They use other forms of media, like Twitch, which Twitch is smaller. To us it's not, but it is smaller. I'm just distracted, bouncing around, looking at all this. Maybe Plaza. But like I was saying, I think this is a good game to be doing this. It's a good time to be doing this game, and I'm not like trying to be a business person. I really enjoy this game, and they want people to play it. Like, I'll also order likes all of my posts, so it's just time, putting in the time and the effort and tagging them. Now, like back in the day, I'd pick up the phone and be like, hey, I'm so and so. Now it's just tagging them and getting your name in whatever, and Colossal Order has somebody dedicated to it. It might just be an intern or whatever, but somebody is looking at it. So AdSense, yeah. Think about how many people block AdSense. I have a couple clients that have AdSense on their websites, and they get good traffic and they get good ad money from it. But I always think it's funny because I don't see those ads. Really, the only ads on the internet that I see anymore are on Twitch. But it's not the only information that they're making money off of. I was telling my parents, they're making money off of you, whether you block the ads, whether you don't use a credit card, whatever. There's still information there. That's what that whole thing about the metadata with NSA was about. They're still going to get theirs. That no information is still information, so. Yeah, exactly. No, but I know what you're saying. Like, they are definitely, they're the big players. They wouldn't still be around if it wasn't for it. But I'm not gonna get lost and scared of that and not try. I'm just gonna keep getting to know people. Like, that's all I've been doing with Twitch, is just popping in and saying hey, and then eventually I know people. So yeah, exactly. Because my dad always prides himself on being like, oh, they don't know anything about me. I'm like, yeah, they do. Like, they know you no information is a huge amount of information, sir. Like they know. You're a part of a pool of people that don't use this stuff, so they know how to track you, and they're selling that data because you're still using the services. So, I mean, it's the same for me, but... Yep. That's why sometimes it's discouraging doing what I do. Because sometimes I help perpetuate that. But, you know, that's how I make money, so. Yep. You know, both my parents are both kind of surprised about that. You know, they're older. They're not like... They're not young chickens or anything. So they know what I... They know what I do, so they know to trust what I say about it, but... Those are just spread apart, aren't they? They can find out your zip code and the IP address of the connection to the site. Yeah. Well, and by elimination, if you're, it's like that. Have you guys heard that thing about a missile? Like talking about, it's like the guy, one of those old videos talking about how a missile tracks its target. So it's kind of the same premise. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Social dilemma. Yeah. And, you know, there were a bunch of people. I mean, there were not a bunch. We had like 20 people when CPP was in here. And, like, I'm kind of, I don't know what the right word is, apprehensive to say exactly where I am. But I was still like, should I say where we got the job? Should I? But, you know, I think it's okay. So we can't just have hedges. Like, I feel like there should be a fence in the hedge. Whoa, these stick to the street? I didn't know that. Wow. That's crazy. But they're facing the wrong way. Can I make it spin around? Oh, I have it. I have it. Never mind. That's not that crazy. I was like, whoa, is that new? Yeah. Like a newspaper stand? Is that what this one is? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I've had I've been a part of some communities for a while, and ended up meeting people. There's a dude in Denver that I met. And then I had some friends from Austin, or a friend from Austin came up. And then I have this group of people on my Discord from my teams. I think I've probably mentioned this. Sorry, I repeat myself. But I have a group of friends from my Discord, and they've been meeting up. I haven't, because I've had to be home with my kids. They're old enough now where I'll be able, and we're going to Denver, so I'll be able to bring the kids to my parents. But we're gonna meet up this summer. And there's like 12 or 13 of us. If you haven't joined my Discord, do. We just got our level 3 rank on that server, so the video quality is high, the audio quality is high. No. I have it kind of, it's kind of partitioned. All the old guard has their, they get access to the whole server. All the new Twitch people, I made us, that link will just give you the special rank, so then you're a part of just like the stream section. But I'm sure as we get to know each other, I'm sure some of us can be part of the main crew. I have to protect everyone. I just didn't want to start a new server. I didn't think it was necessary. Even people who are careful let out more than they think. Porn actors, TV personalities, nom de garma. Yep, exactly. So now everyone's gonna know, because I said Crested Butte, everyone's gonna know. I said it again. Oh. It probably wouldn't be too hard if you were to just do a little search engine sleuthing. I'm on there. That's all I'll say. I'm on there. My business is on there. I didn't want to make a new name either. I just wanted to keep the same. This Gray Noise has been my name since 2000, 1999, 2000. Yeah, there certainly aren't many architects. If you could probably put it together. If you could find my last name, you could put it together. Because then you could find everyone else. You'd find my brothers. You'd find me. That's not a dare. Had people years ago when I played certain games use my IP. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, no. No. Knock at my door. We'll show you, you arrogant bastard. We found you. No, but I should be careful because I have more than just me. But yeah, back in the day, yeah. Let's go get a drink. All right. Back in the day, we would use something called, was it Wind Nuke? Then people in chat rooms, you could just nuke their computer and shut it down. Yeah, well, you're my buddy on both, my friend on both, so it probably wouldn't be difficult. I don't make it obvious, but it probably wouldn't be difficult. I would go and have that drink with you, Wolf. Alt F4. Dude, that happened. That happened in I don't know, maybe he was going along with it, but I think Fashion and I were watching CPP and somebody was like he asked what the hotkey for something was and somebody was like Alt F4 and he pressed it. Dude, it was awesome. I was like, oh, I haven't seen that since the early days of WoW. It was like, dude, come on. The Europeans. Oh God, there you again. You're early today. This was a sneak attack, man. You're early. I didn't have my defenses. Here, Boyle, look. Let me show you what we finished. So we got I put another little athletic theme place in here. Oh, you're driving into work. What do you think, though? Are you just hearing audio, or you're actually driving? Don't watch the stream while you're driving, man. Yeah, it is getting up there. Hell yeah, it worked out. See everyone, this is Boyle Wonder Lane here. And here's the Boyle Wonder Climbing Center. When I was passing out last night, he was helping me make that. So what you didn't see, I added a little bus station here and some beautiful, beautiful stairs. He always has multiple accounts. Ah, okay. Blue Cruise and a Mustang. Yeah, so anyway, I think that turned out pretty well. Filled in that ugly space. In the very least. Or a FSD and a Benz. Well, thank God these have more than 5 employees. I just realized I didn't check to see. It turned out pretty well. You ever play a tower defense game and everything is going well right up until one specific wave? Yeah. Is that right now? The Europeans are gonna come flooding in. Gonna get a bot attack from Ukrainian servers. No, I haven't had a large scale issue from Ukraine for a while. Oh, 3 waves before and I should be fine to save. Yeah. Kind of lost track of what I was doing, actually. What was I doing? Is that... Are you commenting on the Europeans, or are you... What are you playing right now, Axe? Are you playing a game? Yeah, those cars don't seem like they're high quality machines. I know there's a lot of politics surrounding it, but for years and years I've seen those kind of just glued together. People made videos about them well before the Cybertruck. Huh. Oh yeah, I was doing this plaza. Fear Rider, how you doing? I think you popped in maybe late last night. I can't remember. I was already kind of master of the stairs. I want to get something that's like an old Stairmaster ad, like something like an 80s Stairmaster ad, and have a redeem for it. It's good to see you back in here, Fear Rider. Yeah, just more of the same. Can we get a restaurant out of one of these instead of... There we go. I think I'm winning. I feel like a winner right now. I feel like a winner. We'll do another bench area back there, I think. Whoa, I thought I could have sworn I just heard a lightsaber. I want some chess tables. You're a winner. Thank God.
Hello there.
Hello there. Well, hello again. That right there is the Valmo official trash can. This is, oops. This is like the booth's employee area, I guess. Be cool to do like a scavenger hunt around one of these cities. I don't know how you would actually do it, but little stuff like that, like I see an arrow pointing at, just have hints kind of chained after. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how you would do that, but Save Cave, this is actually exactly why I immediately picked this up. Rogue Tower. Maybe a glass, or no, we could get a smoke area in style back here. I think I may use these rings again. Just going overboard. What game? What Rogue Tower? Before you became a mayor? Before you became a city planner? All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, sleep good. Probably talk to you tomorrow. $99. Whoa. What the hell? Oh, I had the dead one selected too. I was like, wait. Uh-oh. The chill music stopped and now we're on to... it's not as bad as I thought. Yeah, Riri popped in last night, Ortali. He popped in to tell me... What'd he say? He was like, use the flower pots. And then he disappeared. It's like, nice. Good to see you, Riri. I think I was doing the restaurant, and I was trying to put something in these, and the flowers that I was using weren't working, and it was funny. Maybe I'll match. Maybe not. Oops. At least undo works for that. It's getting late enough that Nasali's gonna show up again. He was taunting me with my short sleep last night. He's like, "You should go to bed," and then he did a redeem, made me name something after him. The dude's funny, man. Yeah, exactly. Julian, thank you for the follow. No, I clicked the wrong button. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Julian. How are you tonight? I'm zoning out in this plaza. I'm gonna do more benches. I like these quiet little smoking areas. Well, in any case, it's good to have you in. Hopefully you enjoy cities. Enjoy me playing cities. Can't forget the official Valmo trash can. Gorgeous. Yeah, we need more ashtrays. This is like the only trash can I use in this city. Maybe just benches and benches and bench. Why not? What else in a plaza like this? Little food cart. I'm gonna put umbrellas over that. Maybe I'll just do that. There's some good ones. Wait. Cash? Yep, some cash. See, I didn't realize that these existed. These are great. Except, why are you oh. Because I told you to. I can never get these things centered. I always do this. can't get it centered. See, like I would do this and then Control C, Control V. Did I do it again? My God, why is it so hard to get things in the center? It's like so difficult for me. Oh, wow. Dead center on that one. Can I shrink this? No, make it bigger. Well. Oh. Now I'm getting good. Yeah, I had to say it. Ugh. Ah, so close. This is a mini game in itself, trying to get these umbrellas, dude. Oh my God. They're not spread out enough. No, I don't want the surface. That one's not centered. I did red umbrellas at the other one. I'm just realizing maybe blue. Riri's cryptic flower pot advice. Oh, that's awesome. Maybe I'll do multicolored. Oops. That thing is so funny sometimes. Yeah, I have a beanie. I should wear a sweatband, but then I'd blind you. Like I've been wearing my hat because it's cold. Like it gets chilly at night and I'm sitting here and I realize that I'm cold, so I've just been wearing my hats. I do need a haircut. Well, now they're like not on. I guess they weren't lined up to begin with. Yes, with my flowing locks. The old shiner, the old bald head. I'm not wearing my hat because I'm ashamed of it. I'm a proud. Oh, you were you were in an ad. I'm the proud owner of a bald head. Bald crew, yes. Put some benches over here. She's watching. She's watching the show. She's not listening to me. Is it still the same one? Huh? Kaiju 8. What? Looks brutal. It's a crew of heroes that battle kaiju. Kaijus. Godzilla's. Looks cool. Oh, there's the ad break. More tables. These will just be little ones. Yeah, there's the ad break. Well, I saw it, and the little notification disappeared, so I thought the ad break was over. Then I looked up again. I was like, oh, it's already like 80% through the damn thing. Hmm. Damn ads. Hopefully they're good ones, huh? They got good ones for you tonight? Some Eroxon commercials. This is a huge plaza. What did I do? Damn it. Oh yeah, Mission Impossible, huh? It's coming soon. I don't know about a fountain. What else? What else could it be? Or what else could there be? Some type of... I don't want it to get too busy. Oh. Uh-oh. A climbing frame. Yeah, let's look and see what we have. Climbing. Is that what it's called? Apex climbing frame. It is called a climbing frame. Huh. Okay. I do have an idea. I'm going to place that there. But I'm also going to... If I think you could use that for to like build a sculpture. This one in particular, it's kind of cool looking. You could have something crazy looking with that, I feel like. What I thought it was going to be was like a wall, like a climbing wall. My first thought was not like a playground. Yes. I need to do that at the entrance. Actually, we'll put this to that box. Monkey bars, yep. Same here. We don't have any fancy climbing frames around here. This is not symmetrical at all. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Yeah. I mean, yes and no. Like, I'll build something, and I'll zoom in. You know, but to start, it was this highway. This was literally the first thing I built. This road right here, and I put roundabout, and then I built this little network right here, enough to get to this train station. And then after that, it was just like layer, and I would zoom in occasionally and do stuff, but not to the extent that I do it now. Like, this is just, I mean, I'm like way up in here. You know, I'm like, but that's the cool part about this game is the scale. It's like you can do stuff macro, you could zoom in all the way down to this if you, I mean, you could get so close and it all looks cool. Yeah. Very, very close. But that was kind of my plan tonight, was to zoom in a bit. I wanted to fill these blocks, and I've gotten 2 blocks. I filled in 2 blocks. Oops. I mean, the other night I spent literally the entire night working with this German dude named Night Zero and Ortali, and we went through like iterations of this train to fill this one little gap, tiny little area, and we turned it into a cafe. You know, and I think I was doing that for 2.5 hours or something like that. So, yeah. Daddy Slurper here plays on the G-Force service. I thought that was crazy because last night I had 2 people within 2 hours. They were like, I use G-Force. So he was telling me, you were telling me that whenever he loads the game, he has to load the DLC that he wants to use every single time. It doesn't save the instance. I forgot, what did I say? The new shopping center. Well, I finished it so early in the stream. It's glorious. Damn it. What am I doing? I love these bushes. Oh, nice. I'm glad. You blew it up? Like the save died, or you're just like kaboom, that was it? I think it's crazy that every time you load, you have to load the region pack or whatever that you want to use. That's fucked up. I'm glad we can help, Boyle. Yeah, hanging out with all these dudes made me want to do this again. Instead of just plopping I mean, just zoning, you know, I wanted to... Oh, yeah. This is what I was gonna do. This is what I should have done, actually. This would have been way easier. But now that looks so good there. But yeah, we'll which one is it? This one. I'm gonna do 2 of these. This one's gonna get blown up. I know you like the benches, but they'll be able to use the other benches. I actually do like these. Should put these around more. I won't get distracted. I'll do my job. Wait. Why aren't you deleting? Is it... Oh no. Damn it, that is not what I wanted it to do, you damn thing. Try again. if I could move the individual assets from these parks, that would be excellent. Okay, so I'll do this one, and I'll do another one. Yeah, this is area tool, I think. Area. I almost deleted the damn thing again. I think that's what it's called, area tool. So then, because here, look, any of these buildings, they come with, where's my, no, just the bulldozer. We can look. These pillars, these are people spawners. So, and you'll see them around buildings like this too. So you get, when you put down a park like this, you get these people spawners. And they'll use these benches because of those. So I could delete them, but I'm not going to. So then you use the park tool to expand it. And they're not going to use the ones that I built. They'll use these. Unfortunately. But they'll wander around this as if, as if it was a park. So you'll see people using the area at least. Yeah. That's what I did for the beaches too. All right, Boyle. You see all those invisible walkways so that people can wander around. But then they use it because of the park. And it's attractive. And this is another project that I got sidetracked on. I did do this. But I didn't do the pathways. Is that a person? Oh, look, yeah, he's chilling. Doing some jumping jacks out by the water here. This dude's doing some squats. Yeah. But what I need to do, since I'm over here, I'll just do it. Because it's another one of those things that I've been meaning to get to, and then I start doing some other shit. Oh, shit. Because I want to see the foot traffic. And you can do them rigid. I just draw them so the paths look more natural, I guess. And then there's even some surfaces that you can put in if you want to get really into it that are footprints. Yeah, sounds good. And you could rough up the sand and you could make it look anyway. All this foam is just a decal. as long as you give them access, they'll use the paths. Make it practical too, so they actually have somewhere to go. Oh, she's passed out. So hopefully, since I did that, yeah, see, now they'll start wandering around. They're sinking into the sand, but, you know, at least they're out here. And over time, they'll start using those paths a lot more. And I don't know the area, like the width of these invisible paths, but it's, you know, it's like that. I don't know, you know, what the measurement is, but. And they'll just, I mean, they'll just wander around too, since it's a park. But I like to have them pathed. So then it just adds, I don't know if it's realist, but it makes it look cooler, I think. And the best part is that it's invisible, so you just see the people. And since I connected it all the way to over there, they'll definitely walk through, because they were all walking on the sidewalk, but now I bet we start seeing them more. Get these freaking, what? I guess I never got to that. No. I think I missed a couple rocks, but whatever. Oh no. Did I do that? Why did it do that? Okay. Well, now you get to see the decals. This is actually difficult for me, even though it's just, I don't want the repetition, but if you think about it, it would be repetitious, so. It probably would look a little different. Ugh. I didn't have Anarchy on for that, I guess. That must be why, because I previously placed it without Anarchy. Yeah, well, the mods, I mean, they open up the game a lot. So these people, they're still walking on the sidewalk. I need an area to split it up like I did. Just like a little shower area, and they walk right through this shit because I put the paths. I tried to remove the paths, but they're just using it as a park, so. But I need to have like there's some surfaces. Yeah. Like this eco pavement could probably work. I could stack some of it. Yeah, so my beaches need work. You know, the general idea is there. But compared to what some other people do with their beaches, I could definitely see spots that need to be fixed up a little bit. This was the first beach I did. You know, and it works. It looks cool when you zoom out, but then you see it zoomed in. There's little things. More parasols. Like over here, I could do more, and then do more hotels or something. Because it's all apartment buildings that line it. Doing this though made me realize what can be done with the game. Because up until I don't know what this, I probably did this like 6 weeks ago, more or less, and up until then I didn't have the surfaces. Like everyone showed me what was up with the surfaces and all that, and then they showed me the parks. There's usually people walking across this field because I did a bunch of those parks over here. I don't think I. No, I did it here too. Because, you know, people would be using the green at a university or something. What's going to be really great is when we get the people spawners. Because right now we have animals. I could spawn all types of stuff. Eagles, deer. I could spawn whales, sharks. Well, dolphins. Sharks. Seagulls, ducks, like all types of stuff. But no people. No people. But that's definitely going to be something when they give us the full asset maker. We will surely have people spawners. And this isn't me. I don't have experience doing it. This is just what people have told me. All right, man. Yep. Have a good one. Look at this. Dedicating the whole night to this shit. It's cool though. That's not bad. That's a cool little... I don't like the blue though. The blue kind of is... It should be yellow or red. Just probably the red that I was using. Or we just make a pattern. Yeah, that's all right. Maybe the orange and the red as well is not. Yeah, it's good. Cool little plaza amphitheater. That's not really an amphitheater, but cool plaza with a stage, at least. Damn it. I don't think that's straight, but it might be the shadow. Cool. So it's kind of a shopping center. I mean, it's a bunch of commercial buildings. kind of feel like something else rather than just a big green area, but I built pathways, didn't I? Shit. I like that little building. Except I really don't like this. Whatever this surface is, it just doesn't look good to me. Oh, whoa, what was that? A little skip there, a little hiccup. We'll find that. I found one last night. I never remember where it's listed though. This one. And this one. Oh, I deleted the grass. God. Ugh. Control Z. What? The hell? Hello, the Jaden. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Good. Come to watch some city skylines. Glad you came. So tonight I've just been filling in a couple little areas and experimenting, and here's the city. I have my graphics turned down a bit to make sure that the stream is not lagging. But yeah, that's the city there. I'm kind of working on some sprawl out this way, all around out here. You feel bad you didn't get a bacon sandwich. Oh no. That's not good. You got a bacon and sausage bag. I thought we were gonna be let down, and then you added that sausage, bacon and sausage, making me hungry. Is this like 9-inch Nails wannabe? So I just added one more building here. All right, isn't this surface nice? I love this stone. Looks so good. Better than whatever that tan surface is. It spawns so much. It's like, okay already with the... So I have this side here that needs work as well. So we got 2 blocks. I have one. I don't know what to count this as. This is kind of a... Hello there. You're saving up those points, huh? How you doing? We're getting into the meat of this playlist now. Oh my god. Never heard some of this. Bacon and sausage bag. It's on cooldown? Hello there is? I thought I had it per user. Damn. It'd be funny if I looked at it, it was like 24 hours cooldown or something. That game you were playing looks cool. You said you don't play many Souls-like games, but it looked like you were having a good time with it, were you? What was it called? Morning Soul or something like that? On your stream earlier, Nasali. Sorry, I was talking. Like, assume that just start a conversation. Maybe just go crazy on a new... I could connect this. I never finished this. Cool. Ooh, that made me nervous. How do I want this? Oh, okay, yeah. With that shit game. Oh. That's a big question. So the primary mods, move it, find it, anarchy. And I think the count now is up to 126. So I'd have to look. There's no easy way right now. Yeah, he loves it. But here's just some. And some of the mods, it's a little misleading because some of them are assets. It's just that we don't have the asset maker, so those are considered code mods right now. So I have a lot of assets. The actual main mods that I'm using, Move It, Anarchy, Find It, the city stats is pretty useful. Oh, better bulldozer for sure. Since my CPU is kind of on the low end, I have this advanced simulation speed that's pretty useful. It lets you tune it down really low. It's okay now, right now, but you know, I would have it down like 0.5 speed instead of just 1 speed. I wish there was a way to produce a list without me having to like go through and find all the mods. Extra landscaping tools, very useful. Plop the growables goes with Find It. And then Skive. Skive is very useful because that's like your mod manager. It tells you modding compatibilities and dependencies and all types of stuff. This one's really cool, Time and Weather Anarchy. It lets you control the time of year, the time of day, the weather, obviously. Traffic is way up there because that lets you, I don't know if you're familiar with the first game, but it's like Traffic Manager President Edition, how you could connect lanes and, you know, put stop signs or yield signs. And then another one that's really important is Tree Controller, because you want to turn off tree sway if you have a lower end computer. Even if you have a higher end computer, I would turn off tree sway unless you were like, you know, I don't know, sightseeing and you wanted to see the wind. But that uses an incredibly large amount of processor power, is the tree sway. So I have it disabled. So Tree Controller is another one that's really useful. And water features is useful as well if you want to make little ponds. So, oh, okay, cool. Nice to have you in, Amber. So I don't know if you're taking notes on that, but those are all very useful. And then there's just like tons of other things that along the way you use. Yeah, any of these really. Advanced road tools. Yeah, I mean, all of them. Yeah. Like, I don't know much about you, Jaden, so what mods don't you use? Well, some people, I'll be like, how many mods do you have? And they'll be like, 250. It's like, holy shit. I'm at 126. It doesn't even seem like there are that many that I would get use out of. But I think excuse me, that's a lot of assets. Hello. There you go. Yes. I'm gonna work on those tomorrow because there's some that I want to add. Axe has been asking about buying a district. He says he could buy 7 districts with the price that I was offering. Or the price that I set. So I need to figure that out. But if that has a cooldown and it's for the whole stream, then that needs to be changed, I think. But yeah, Jaden, do you...
The underscore Jaden underscore just redeemed hydrate.
Yes! Do you play as well? Are you looking to get into it, or? Oh, okay, cool. So now, once I start talking, I get distracted. I'm like, "Ooh, that looks pretty," and I go and start, I start messing with it. So I got most of what I wanted to get done. There's still a little bit that I want to get to, but you know, this is how it goes. I'm not really sure where the hell this is going, to be honest. Once I start getting going with move it too, I'm afraid I'm gonna crash. Well, it's always good to have more cities players. I've been loving it. Like all I've been playing for several weeks now. I don't think I've loaded another game. Okay, I had a street here that wasn't connected that was bugging me. But this was what I finished up today with Boyle. You miss WoW? Miss me leveling up a paladin? Solo queuing, leveling a paladin? No, the mythics were fun. I enjoyed streaming that. I just didn't have anyone watching. So I met a lot of cool people though. Towards the end there I feel like I probably had a team, something that could have been a team for mythics, but there's only so much of that game I can do. I had been playing it since my birthday, so since early September. I think I had enough. I do watch streamers play it still. There's a couple people. There's this girl named It's Katza, and then there's this other dude named Rain OX, I think. I watched them play. Rain wasn't I mean, he was a really good healer in the first season, but I think he's #1 resto shaman in North America right now, and Katza is always ranked really high, and she does discipline priest, and she ends up playing like everything. So I still get my fix. I'm able to watch it rather than sit and play it myself. I have more willpower that way. But yeah, I did this little shopping center kind of last night and then into today, but then I finished it. So I've just been filling more squares with more commercial. And I just spent like an hour doing this plaza. Yeah, see these, I'm gonna do orange and purple instead. Oh, and this is a cool one that people always ask. These flowers, it's a mod called California Foliage. You can find it. Some of the stuff is off of a Discord server, and there's a couple of guys that make mods. A lot of like water themed, I say mods, water themed assets and stuff. Like what's crazy is this guy that was in here last night, he made these. Okay, these are like, they look good from far out, but you can see they're just cars. This is an air conditioning unit. That's what he used for the boat. But yeah, there's some creative people that make random stuff just to fill in. So, oh, I'm having a death wave. Death wave. Anyway, that's the whole spiel. Nice to have you. Hopefully I answered your question. I think I answered something you didn't even ask, so. Now I have to try and remember what I was doing. Where was I again? Didn't do any stairs tonight. I know everyone's disappointed in that. What? Huh. Yeah, but Nisal, you went back to WoW a little bit, didn't you? I could have sworn I saw a stream a while back and you were like, what am I doing? And you were playing WoW. Did you raid or like where are you with that? Yep. You were just like I was like, oh man, he did it. Because I think we had the conversation where I was like, I want to get, my goal is this much rating IO this season, and you were like, I can't do it. Like I can't play, and then there you were. Somebody help me. I'm doing it again. What does this turn into? Ocean Port. Okay. I don't want any parking lots. Ah. Oh yeah, that game was cool. That game was really cool. I mean, it had its flaws, but it filled some of the WoW flaws. It was that was pretty solid. Did that come out or it was just beta and then disappeared? Okay, yeah. Yeah, same here. I'd get that. That was awesome. 2025. Well, that's pretty. I like that. It's like a drive-through or... Oh. Yeah, that game was badass. Hoping for summer, yeah. They probably got tons of feedback, so it's good. What? No. No. Ugh. Oh, I didn't have Anarchy on. Damn it. Well, it's getting paved over then. Fuck it. shouldn't abandoned your building. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. You know, I'm just going to do... I mean, it has to be there. I could do the underground thing, but I'm just going to do an above ground here. Line up. All right. I'll do that in a more dense area. The old underground parking trick. What am I attaching to? Am I attaching to the tunnel? Is that what? Damn game? I don't want the tunnel. It's just gonna be too much. It's okay. Maybe even just extend it down. Is the alley parking lane any narrower? Yeah. It is. I could do... I mean, I could make... Oh, Road Builder was another one, Jaden, if you're still in here. Road Builder is awesome. But from what I've gathered is some of the people that from that that server that where they make the assets and the mods and stuff, and the modding Discord that I'm on, people, the modders themselves say Road Builder is awesome, but they're apprehensive to use it because of how integral the networking is to the game. So they're worried that at some point an update will come along and it'll be game breaking. But I still use it. There's ads. Yeah, exactly. And it's just, I mean, some of this stuff you're just playing with fire, even when it is technically compatible. Like, move it in this game. Sometimes, excuse me, sometimes it's so touchy, it just, you know, that's it. Like, you move something, your game crashes. It's just... I use it, but you just have to find the right time. And you may be in an ad, huh? try hard. Yeah, I try and keep the ads to a minimum. I don't want to do like a big chunk in the middle, but the whole reason I do the minute 30 twice an hour is so people don't get pre-rolls like right when they join the channel. Otherwise, they just force it. So I try and limit it as much as I can. Because I don't like when pre-rolls run right away. Just part of it. I wonder when they're gonna start that, because they were talking about letting anyone make money like off of the ad revenue. I didn't know when they were gonna plan on doing that, but oh, no adverts for you. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. They must have some reason. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. Change the roof color on this. So I guess there was no word on when they were planning on launching that. I want to change the color of the roof is what I want. Maybe there's something I can put on top. Hmm. Be cool if the surfaces would stick to meshes like up on things. Snap to the surface. Whoa. Or even stacking buildings. What happens when you try to do that? The ground lift with it? I've never tried it. Ah. That's good enough. A lot of traffic out of here. I mean, I use Road Builder all the time. All this right here is Road Builder. I use a bunch of train tracks that are Road Builder. Trying to find something else that... Oh, I have like special pedestrian roads that are Road Builder. Just catch up on the... Missed the action. This all needs to be raised and replaced with something else. I haven't had to do traffic management for a while. How exciting. No U-turns. What do we have here? Where are all you people going? They're all turning? Or maybe it's just because I put that in there, they all had to like reset their pathing. Oh, a lot of them are turning. She has a pretty voice, but I'm not really into that right now. Bad Bunny, what? Daily Drive. Oh. Avant-garde Thursday late night spiritual jazz. Whoa. No, that's still there. Whoa. That'll change it all. Damn it. Oh, I forget I can turn off the... All right, I wonder who's on tonight. I wonder if we have anyone to raid tonight. I'll still go for a little while. I'm just gonna start looking. Shibby man builds? Oh, there's Prehistoric Dog back on. I'll give him some love, maybe. He's only been on for 39 seconds. Wow, I caught that right away. Damn, that's a lot of people. Yeah, Prehistoric. He's cool. All right, man. Nice to see you. Glad you stopped by again. Line this with some trees. I think these people can wander through this little... Oh. Gorgeous. That's exactly what I was shooting for. Except for all these cars. Do not want. I don't mind the service, but this dude, get out of here. This guy. Why? Ooh, look at all these. You're not allowed. Okay, so probably wasn't super productive, but I feel like I got something done. This was dead before. It's filled in. There are people walking out here? A little bit. People wandering around in the park here. That's cool. Walking through all this stuff that I built. I'm still not sure about that red and blue. Hey, welcome back. I was just observing the little tram bus transfer station that I built a while back, and it's finally being used a lot. Ended up with a nice little shopping area. I don't know what, but I like when there's like similar buildings that are kind of part of it looks like they're part of a set, because some will be smaller than the others, so you could stack them in a way where those lines don't show up. Because sometimes you, like over here, I stacked up some buildings because I wanted the round here, but then you get these lines of the other roof. So I like when they're like this, because then they look seamless. They just look like one building. Much nicer. Or I did another one over here like this. They line up. Really cool. I love my park. I love it. Gonna need another one to fill some space, I think. I don't know exactly where, but... Man, some of these just aren't, they're not getting any use. There's no stats. Ah, 0 it says. Oof. Oh, nobody's using that? Huh. Maybe I need to branch off and send another line over to this side. Maybe I'll do that before I go. Oh, those look good. What should you call your new city? A new city. What's the map like? Mountainous? Is there a lot of water? Seaside, rivers? Mountainous and rivers. There's one here, Oakdia, but I was thinking of Ocadia. Like Oak, O-A-K. Giggle Falls, what? Riverbend, Fernwood, Holloway. Let's try modern. Mythwell, Cedar Hill, Viridian Grove. Whimsical, oh, classical. Baldur's Vale, Emberstone, Aventine. Carmine. Yeah, none of these are, I don't know. Let's try the nature one again. River Spring. Eaglebrook. Amber. A lot of these just seem like suburb names. Your ears are twitching? Like, is that like... what is... Because of the music? Vortex Lake Cascadia. Oh, he asked, Jaden asked for a city name and I did a name generator. And one of the names was Amber. I guess I should have known what you meant, but when you said your ears twitching, I thought of like eyes twitching. Like, I don't know why. Yeah, Amber could be cool. That could be a cool city name, actually. Just like just a one word. You know, these are all like two. Well, there you go. You have a city named for you. Awesome. Amber's not that bad. You're not that bad. If you wouldn't have been following, you came back after a break or something, you'd be like, what? Thanks. Thanks a lot. You're gonna try and pop out of the ground here. Yep, sorry about the ads again. Sorry, I hate them. Yay, it didn't pop out of the ground. Is it? It didn't come with me. What's the issue here? Oh, are we not connected? Shit, where is it? That's... Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Now that train will have use. It just didn't have enough length. All right. What do we have here? That's not too bad. That looks pretty decent there. I'm happy with how that all turned out. We got a new metro station. People actually waiting there. I like it. Now what I need to do is probably set up some bus routes to get there. I think I might have some nearby that I could just, well, That might be for another time. I think I drew some paths across one of these. I think that was this one. I was hoping people would just walk across. Oh, that's why. They will now. Well, I think it's about 1:15 to 2 for me right now. So I'm going to get some rest, but please stick around. I'm going to raid a newer city builder. He's a really nice guy. He's Australian. He's learning. He was in the stream the other night and I was showing him a few things. He'd really appreciate your time and your follow, I'm sure. So, Aussies Unite, that's right. So I think I'm going to send everyone over there. Like I said, please stick around for him, if not just for a little while, just to say hello. Looks like he needs Seribot installed. He's getting cheap viewer spam. But thank you for everyone for hanging out. That was fun. It was nice to meet you, Jaden. Nice to meet a few of the other followers. I don't know if you're still around. And that raid earlier was great. I really appreciate that. Nice to see you, Amber. I know Boyle's gone. Or Tolly, if you're still around. Thanks for coming by again. Always like having you. New official ride today. CHP purchased 2 new Rivian SUVs for electric.
I'm in my prime.
Oh,
thank you.
Jaden_ just subscribed with Prime.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Well, until next time, I'll try and be on. Tomorrow's Friday. I'll try and be on tomorrow night. I don't know if anyone will be around, but okay then. Thank you, Jaden. Have a great night. And everyone too, take it easy. See you next time.